Yeah, I clicked unmute. I tell you I did, but I didn't actually click it apparently. Hello. Oh man, let me tell you, it's been quite a day here. It's been quite a day. I mean, no big deal. They just announced the actual winner of the presidential election. I mean, besides that, uh, so anyway, welcome to writing sprints. 5 hours of writing sprints. I decided when I got up this morning that I wanted to get a lot done for NaNoWriMo today, and I thought afternoon hours are usually not actually my most productive time. I tend to do better in the morning, like up until maybe noon. And then I would say my energy for productivity kicks back in about 7 o'clock at night. So I thought, why not schedule some writing sprints during that time frame where I could use the little extra boost, a little extra encouragement to get some stuff done. And so I'm going to just be here until 5:30 tonight. I'm in Oklahoma, so Central Time Zone. I may have people hopping on to co-host with me at various times today. Otherwise I will we'll do how we do. I'll run some chats, or some sprints. A lot's been going on, you all. Run some sprints, and then between those sprints we'll chat for just a few minutes. But I promise I will keep those to a minimum for friendliness' sake, but then also productivity's sake. We can chat about things. Literally, just as I was about to hop on, I found out. So we had a huge ice storm here in Oklahoma City last week. Can't believe it was last week. And in fact, I ran some writing sprints was it 2 weeks ago by now? No. It was last week, yes? Yes, it was last week. So I actually ran some productivity sprints a week ago Tuesday, a week ago Monday, because a lot of people around me had lost power. And so I thought, well, if I've got electricity, then I should just go ahead and try and do some sprints. So I did. I was really glad I did. Because then at like 3 a.m. Wednesday morning, I lost power, and I got power back after 3 days, which seemed like a long time to me, except there are people here who haven't had power for like 10 days now. But in addition, a whole bunch of tree limbs fell in my yard. And so about an hour ago, my landlord said that he was going to come with a chainsaw and go in my backyard to clear out a bunch of those limbs, which is good but noisy. So I thought, no problem. I will move to my office, which is in the front of the house, furthest away from where that tree is in the backyard, and shut the door. It won't be a problem. And then literally 20 minutes ago, my next door neighbor started chainsawing tree limbs in the front yard, very close to where I am. So I was like, okay, all right. I'm not gonna let it bring me down. No way at all. I have got headphones, and it shouldn't bother you because usually my computer doesn't pick up sounds that badly. And we'll be sprinting a lot of the time. And so, I can mute my microphone so that it won't be buzzing in your ear. And yeah, let's see, what else do I have? Gonna have to check on this. Any word? Nope. On trees and such. The first time ever on those Monday sprints I did, I used, this is my D&D dice bag, handmade by a friend of mine. Isn't that pretty? Crocheted. And I would pick a few dice and roll them for our sprint time. Then I kept thinking about the different combinations of dice that I could use. Oh, let's make sure that I've got my timer all lined up. Oh boy, there it goes. Shh, shh. Okay, there we go. I had the sound on from before. And then when I went to mute it, a YouTube pop-up thing trying to get me to try out their YouTube TV type thing popped up. And I'm like, get out of the way. I need to mute this video. So for this first sprint, let's see. I've been thinking that I could do, usually sprints run 30 minutes at the most, although we can do what we want. I've seen longer. So I thought one fun combination would be to roll 3 10-sided dice. Let's see, where is it? Here's one. There's one little guy. That's an 8-sided. Where are my 10-sided dice? Here's another one. And where's my third one? Here we go. Yes, okay. Here they are. If you can see them. Oh boy. I don't know how meteorologists do it. There you go. My 3 10-sided dice. I'm gonna roll it. Moving the other dice out of the way. What do we got? We got 19 minutes. All right. A 7, a 2, and a 10. So let's get this lined up here. Due to the things that just occurred, I'm going to step away for just a minute since my prep time was interrupted. On the clock for 19 minutes. Share screen. There we go. Okay, let's see. I actually think that the first thing I'm going to do now today, I've had a decently productive morning, but I planned to do this and then didn't get a chance to make like the list of things that I want to accomplish, or at least a first list. So I think I'm going to start out doing that. Oh, this is inaccurate. Let's see, we're going for 19-minute writing sprint. And then I also have a suggestion for a playlist here. And that is in the banner. Let's get that going. Okay. And with that, I'm going to mute. I'm going to run out real quick. And I'll be back and we can start sprinting. Time's up, my friends. How'd that sprint go for you? I was a little distracted by chainsaw noises in my yard, but not bad because I put on my headphones and managed to drown all that out. So not so bad. I am my big project for a couple of years. I've done NaNoWriMo traditionally once. That was really fun, but I just am more of a nonfiction writer. And so I am working on rewriting my very first NaNoWriMo project, which was 3 years ago. 2017, when I started working on a memoir of sorts. The theme of my life is really making your impact, and so I've been just working on a memoir about that, about the path that I've taken toward that. I have a podcast by the same name, and so I wonder if you can hear that lovely noise. Hopefully not. So I did a draft of that the traditional NaNoWriMo way 3 years ago, and I had no idea what the theme was going to be or anything. It was the kind of thing where I needed to just start writing it before I really, had any idea what it was going to become. And just like spilled 50,000 words or so out. And then it was as I was reading through it that I found my theme. And then a lot of stuff has happened in the last 3 years. So much stuff has happened in the last 3 years. And when I started going back and rereading it actually this summer, I realized that there was a lot that I had written the first time that I needed to cut. Because again, I didn't know what my theme was. I just started writing out stories that I thought would be relevant. And there's a lot that I still do need to write and stuff that I need to rewrite. So I've been making progress on that. Let me check my nano word count. I really was able to. A lot of people said that it was super helpful here in the US that day one of NaNoWriMo started on a Sunday, not just any Sunday, the Sunday where we gained an hour when daylight savings ended. So I've written early in the mornings and I have written late at night, and I have 12,341 words. Still a really long way to 50,000. But if you look at let me look at the little stats that we got going here. I am not even 1,000 words above par yet today. I've been a little bit ahead. I'll get there today, obviously. I'll get there. But as of right now, I've managed to be like maybe a couple thousand words ahead of par. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. Let me show you. I'll stop sharing the screen. Chainsaw noise has got to be one of my least favorite noises. It's just so obnoxious. And I have no idea when it's going to end, because then in a little while, there's going to be more of it. It's basically my nightmare. I mean, there's worse nightmares. It's my soundscape nightmare. Okay, is this sharing my, yeah, there we go. This is sharing my NaNoWriMo screen. And as you can see, like this is par, I guess is the words that you call it, about how many words you need each day in order to get the 50,000 goal. I assume if you're on here that you're familiar with this, but I don't know. So yeah, yesterday I reached 12,341, which was a little over 2,000 above. But today, if I don't do anything, I'll be behind by tomorrow. But I'm not doing nothing. I'm doing something. So I got some stuff done in that last sprint. And speaking of that, let's go ahead and fire up another one. Hey, if anybody wants to tell me what they're writing in the comments, or if you're working on something altogether different. I also lead just productivity sprints based on the theme of my podcast, Making Your Impact. Just really believing that there's a lot that we can do in our lives to make time to make a difference in the world. So I'll do like productivity sprints sometimes too. So if that's what you're doing today, then let me know. I had a friend join who has started a cake making business, and she'd had a huge cake order the day before and had just left her kitchen a mess. She was exhausted, and she was exhausted when we were doing the sprints as well. But she saw the sprints and she thought, okay, they're doing a 20-minute sprint right now. I can clean my kitchen for 20 minutes. And then she ended up finishing in that 20-minute sprint. And I think she did maybe a couple more before she was out. But that's a nice thing about sprints. Sometimes you can get a lot more done in a sprint than you even imagine. All right, so let's see. I did 3D. What I've been doing is rolling my D&D dice to determine our sprint time. I did 3D10 before. Let's do 5D6. Trying to reach, like, just do a maximum of 30 minutes. Here we go. Oh, let's get one of these guys in here. I have an assortment of colors for my 3D6s, and I want this color. See if I can show you. Oh boy. Here they are. Here are my 3D6. Let's give it a roll. All right, what do we got? 5, 10, 12. That's a pretty short sprint. I wonder if the next time I should just go ahead and do the 6D6 with a risk of rolling all sixes for a total of a 36-minute sprint, but that's not so bad. This is a short one. This is just a short little guy. 12-minute sprint. Listening to Chill Hop Fall Essentials playlist. Let's get our timer up here. There we go. Oh, it's a little bit different. Okay. Set it for 12 minutes. Sometimes, see, it says that it's on 12. Ah, there we go. Okay. I am muting now. Here we go for a 12-minute sprint. Get lots of words in, my friends. That's it. Time's up for 12-minute sprint. I've been able to mostly successfully block out the chainsaw noise. I guess I should go out and look and see what's going on out there at some point. Okay, for a 12-minute sprint, I did pretty well. I got 148 words because I was also making some notes while I was sprinting. Let me know what you all are up to, what you're working on. Yeah, I'd love to know. Let's see here. Let's look and check comments. I'm not seeing any comments. Okay. All right. I say we roll for another sprint. Well, I also want to make sure you guys have a chance to take breaks. So I will, let's see. I'll chat at you about something. I just don't want to take up too much time with chatting. It's more fun when I have someone to chat with as well. Let's see. Someone messaged me on Twitter recently and was asking me what kinds of things I do during productivity sprints if I'm not writing. So for me, that looks like editing podcast episodes. It looks like designing merchandise for my Making Your Impact product line, which is all mugs at this point, but I'll be branching out into other things pretty soon. I have developed quite a few graphic design skills through my full-time work, which is co-founder and director of communications and development for a nonprofit in Oklahoma City that serves victim survivors of human trafficking. It's called the Dragonfly Home. So just out of necessity, I've built skills doing that, which have been helpful for me. So like graphic design skills, I work on my website. Oh gosh, there's so many different things that I want to do with my business. I officially launched a business for it this year. So sometimes there's administrative work that I need to do for that. Oh man, what else am I frequently doing? Those things take up quite a bit of time. I will eventually branch out into vlogging and more public speaking. Not a whole lot of public speaking happening right now. But you know, that's just the way the world is working right now. So when I do productivity sprints, sometimes I'll be working on working on my blog or writing podcast episodes or working on my memoir. But for now with NaNoWriMo, it's all about getting those words in. So let's go ahead and roll for another sprint. I'm going to do 66 this time, right? I got 6 of them. Gosh, I wonder if you can hear that stupid chainsaw. Super irritating to me. I have misophonia pretty bad, so having to listen to it is kind of annoying. But here is some nice rolling dice sound for you. Here we go. All right, what do we got? Okay, here's 5, 10, 15 minutes exactly. I could have just picked a 15-minute sprint myself, but instead I rolled a 5, 2 and a 3, and here we go. Trying to group them together. A 3 and 2 1s. Seriously? Wow. Not very dramatic at all. Or creative. Get more creative, you dice. But here we go. Setting the timer for, you know what would happen though? I've been rolling really low with these, but if I add on like 7, how many do I have? I have 8. I have 8 6-sided die. So you know that if I'm like, okay, well, let's add in a couple more so that our sprints are a little bit longer, you know they'd all get 6 and we'd have a 48-minute long sprint. Maybe that's not such a bad idea. Now that I think about it, this would be a long day of sprinting. So maybe we do a longer sprint. That would be okay. I've seen plenty of author tubers do that as well. So you know, might be all right. All right, I'm gonna mute and let's get this banner going so that people who hop on aren't like, why are you just silent right now? Silent right now because that's what's needed so that you can be listening to your own music or not. All right, here we go, my friends. Hello. Time is up. I mean, I stopped it with 3 seconds to go, but how did that sprint go for you? I had just enough time to get into, like, know what I'm going to be working on next, I guess. And then I noticed that the time was almost up. And I also hopped up to refill my cold brew. I actually when I got up this morning, I knew that I was going to need a little bit more of a boost than my usual Keurig brewed coffee could offer me. And I just like totally dribbled. So I went to Starbucks this morning, and like early this morning. I woke up very early, like around 4 or so, which was not the plan. But I woke up around 4, and I think that I sort of drifted, sleepily for a little while. Then around 4:30, I opened my eyes and I was like, I'm up. So I went to Starbucks I think I left like around 6:45 this morning and got a big venti cold brew. And I like to just get it black, and I can pour my own almond milk in, and then just drink it throughout the day. So I had a little bit just prior to starting this. It's already been over an hour ago. Can't believe it. And then I just got a refill. Cold brew gives me energy in a different way than regular coffee. I guess I would say I know it's more concentrated, but they dilute it with water, and yet somehow, maybe it's because I drink it so fast and so the caffeine just hits my system with more of an impact. I don't know. But I love it. So this is the last of it, but this is full. Like, this is almost filled to the brim, which is an exciting prospect. Okay, well, I am just getting into this next part, and I still would love to hear what anyone is working on if you care to share. But now let's go ahead. Let's roll for our next sprint. So I would like to do a longer one. So I have all 8 of my 6-sided dice, which means we will get anywhere between an 8-minute and a 48-minute sprint. Who knows what will happen? You ready for this? I can barely hold all of them. Oh boy, I'm gonna try again. It just kind of felt like they didn't really move around a whole lot in my hand. Let's actually roll up here. All right. Let's see. Oh man, kind of a low roll. Well, kind of all around all of them. They're all along the gamut. Okay, let's see. We got 10 minutes. Here's another 10 minutes. That's good. And then another 10 minutes. Are you kidding me with these even rolls? I got 15 minutes last time. What? And then I rolled 6 and a 4. I rolled, here we go. All right, come on. I rolled a 6, 1, and a 3. And I rolled a 5. And a 2 and a 3. I should go to Vegas. I'm not a gambler. But I mean, if I keep rolling like this, I don't actually know what it means. But it is kind of strange. Like, why wasn't it 22 minutes? No, 20 on the dot. Fine. But that is, 30 minutes. Could have been anywhere between 6 and 48, and I rolled 30 minutes exactly. Here I was thinking that the dice would give us some more creativity. All right. 30 minutes it is. To be fair, 30 minutes is the maximum number on this timer. So I would have had to get creative with the timer. Or use a different one. Okie dokie. 30 minutes. Needed for a 30-minute sprint. Get the ticker going. Got our timer all set. Let's get to it. If I can get off these screens. Come on. Okay. There we go. I'll see you on the other side of the sprint. That's it. This has been our longest sprint yet. So how did that go for you? When I was able to kind of like dive in and really concentrate, it was great. I was flying along. There's just so much other stuff happening around me today that requires attention. But that doesn't actually require attention, and it's just people doing their jobs, but I just am very easily distracted today, I guess. But nonetheless, getting things accomplished. So happy about that. Very thankful for that. Anybody get some words in? Let's see if I have word count. Wouldn't be very impressive anyway, because I had to get up and go walk around. But that's okay, because we're not necessarily going for impressive word counts today. Oh, here it is. Well, I got about 500. That's good. That's good. Maybe I was actually dialed in more than I thought I was. Well, all right. Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Like I said, when I was actually like dialed in, that I was going along pretty well. So let me know what your word counts are. I'm going to update my tracker, my little tracker here real quick. All right. Okie dokie. All right. Well, if there's no comments, then we'll just dive into the next one. Okay, what shall we roll this time? I have a whole variety of dice. You know, dice that I never really got to use very often because the characters I played didn't really use them are my 12-sided dice. How many of those do I have, though? Oh, I got at least 2 of them. And I should have a third. Well, maybe it didn't come in that set that I have. Oh, you know, we could try 8-sided die as well at some point. There's my 8-sided die. I've got 3 of those. I guess I don't have a third. That's super weird. I should have an additional 12-sided dice. Nope. Well, fine then. Okay, I've got 2 of them. Well, I want to roll more than that because I want it to be, you know, a longer sprint than 24 minutes, and that's only if I roll 2 12s. So, okay, let's work in one of these 8-sided die, maybe 2 of them. That should work. Let's see what we got. If it's a super long sprint, then that, you know, that's fine too if it's super long. Ooh, not super long. 9. No way. Are you kidding me? I just rolled 20 minutes, 15 minutes, 30 minutes, and then 20 minutes with all these different combos of dice. What is happening? Yep. I rolled an 8 and a 7. Can you see that? 8 and a 7. And a 3 and a 2. I'm trying to do something cool here. All right. Okay. It's what the dice have said. What if I just make a decision because I'm the boss and I bump it up to 22 minutes? That's right, because we don't have to live our lives by happenstance. We can do what we want. All right. And with that, let's dive back in. See you on the other side, my friends. Hello, it is time. And we are joined by Allie Deathridge.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
boy.
Hi.
Oh, man. Wow. What an honor to have you here on our sprints.
Thank you. I'm so happy to be
Yeah.
here. Oh, wow. I always love your sprints. They're always so motivating.
Thanks.
And I get so much done when I
I'm
participate.
so glad. I've been very distracted, but everything's really good now. Everything is very much calmed down on this
Good.
end. Things
I'm
are happening and it's all okay. So,
Very good. Very
Yes.
good.
Yeah.
I'm glad to hear that.
And we're not even quite halfway through. I dialed in for 5 hours tonight. This afternoon.
Yes, that was very ambitious, but I think you can do it.
I'm an ambitious kind of
Yeah.
gal. What can I say?
Yeah. You put your mind to something, it will definitely happen.
Same with you, my fellow upholder.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have gotten my mug.
Me too. I'm just using this thing.
Oh, yeah, I have Gatorade.
Oh, nice.
Yours is cuter.
It's cute. You have your homemade Gatorade?
Yes, I do. I do. It's cheaper to make it from the powder.
Yeah.
Oh, it wasn't closed. Oh, I deserve that.
It's like your own personal football game where you're like pouring Gatorade all over yourself
Yes.
in victory, but
Yes.
you're doing it before the game starts as like a pick me up.
Yeah, it's a good prep. It's a good prep ritual.
Right, absolutely. Oh, awesome. I'm still drinking through that giant cold brew that I got this morning, the Venti.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Well, I think you did say you were going to sip on it all day. Is that it?
Yep. This is the second half of it. I drank the first half like as we were starting, and now I'm slowly making my way through the second half.
Oh, very good. Do you order it with no ice so it stays potent?
Oh, that would have been a good idea. No,
future
I didn't. See, former Starbucks employee knows what to do. I feel like I've thought about that in the past. You know what? It's just been a long time since I've ordered cold brew. Months and months. I'm out of practice.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I see. Yeah, because it was I was going to say because it was so hot, but that would just mean you would order more, wouldn't it?
Right. Well, I got very into buying the big jugs of it.
That's right. Yes.
And then I stopped doing that, but yeah.
Well, I think what you're doing is also very cost effective. I mean, if you spread it out over the whole day.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Mm-hmm.
This will empower me through the rest of the day now.
Exactly. Huzzah.
Huzzah. Look at your beautiful little corner, your nook.
Thank you. Yes, it's my writing nook.
Aww.
I have my lights, my fairy lights. I have my little shower caddy turned shelf unit. And
nice.
I have a little cow sleeping on the bed.
Where is she?
Cow is sleeping on the bed over there. You see her little black speck?
I do. I see her little
right there.
I do.
She's looking at me.
She's like, leave me alone. I'm sleeping.
Like, yeah, you're being loud.
I got to see Cow personally yesterday. I met her face to face.
Mm-hmm. And she gave you the world's smallest hisses.
I could not even hear them. I did not even know she was hissing until you said, she's hissing. And I was like, is she? And she's underneath the sink in a cabinet and she's just going. What's funny is she'd look at me and I'd speak to her and then she'd look at you and go. So it was less a hiss like at me to get me to back off. It was more like a complaining hiss at you.
Yes.
Like, how dare you bring this person into my space, Mom?
She's like, you gave me no warning.
Right. Oh, it's too bad she's not like up and about, moving around, jumping on your lap like she does when you're teaching.
She does. Maybe in a little bit she'll do that. She usually will get very needy and she'll come over and put her little paws on my thigh and ask to be picked up.
Which sometimes means pick me up, but sometimes means I just want to stand here and look at you. How dare you pick me up and not know the difference?
I could toss a coin and it'd be pretty
yeah. That's awesome. Speaking of tossing coins, listen to this. So I
Oh,
have all my
yes.
dice out. I have my myriad dice.
Your
So
D&D?
my D&D dice. So listen, I rolled one. The first one I rolled I think it was 10 minutes. So I think I rolled 5 times. Right? Oh wait, I should have it here. Oh no, I don't. I think the first one I rolled, I got 10. I rolled like 5 6-sided dice, 5d6, and it came out as an even 10. And I was like, okay, haha. The next
Wow.
time it was 12. And then after that, I rolled 15, 30, and 20 on the dot. I'm like,
Wow.
I'm using the dice to get creative, fun times for sprints, and they totally failed. And at the one point, I rolled 8 6-sided die. I was like, okay, it'll be anywhere between, 8 minutes if I roll all ones and 48 minutes if I roll all sixes, and I got 30 minutes. So then
Wow.
I changed it up and I did 2 12-sided die and 2 8-sided die, and it came out to 20. And I'm like, what are you doing right now? So I don't know what to do.
That's funny.
Yeah.
I think like a large single one, it would
I
be fun
could.
this time. And if it gets like less than 5, then we could just roll again and add it or something.
This is why I wanted you to be on the sprint. Okay, so you choose. I have 3 different 20-sided die. I have.
So excited. I get to pick a color.
Yes, you do.
I let my students do this when we play tic-tac-toe. I let them pick the marker.
Okay, let's see. Can you see them? I've got I have a bluish that's transparent, and then I have a greenish that's transparent and slightly iridescent. So here's the difference between them.
Ooh.
And then I have this one that is like a I guess it's black. I always thought it was purple, but it's actually like black and blue.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah. Which one you want me to roll?
Ooh, I'm gonna go with the first one, the blue iridescent.
Wait, the green iridescent or the blue clear? Blue transparent.
Oh, blue clear.
Okay. I caught the other one that started rolling away.
That was my second choice.
Okay. It knew it. All right, here we go. I'm rolling it.
Oh, here we go.
17. That's pretty good.
That's really cool. Yeah.
Way to go.
Good number.
Good idea. I tried to mix it up and it didn't work. All right. You're editing your book today, right?
Yes, I'm doing some edits. I'm also looking into starting my own YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Yes, very good. Which I will be. Oh, well, I guess I just announced it. I was going to announce it on my Instagram soon. Oh well. Whoops. I'm starting a YouTube channel.
It'll still be a big announcement.
That's true.
on your Instagram.
Very good.
Nice. Oh, let's put your info up. Let's do Twitter. Are you Allie Deathridge at both?
Let's see. Yes, I am.
Twitter. Oh, I didn't say both of what? Twitter and Instagram.
Oh, I'm not on Twitter. I'm sorry. I was thinking Facebook.
Yeah. Okay.
Should probably get that.
If you wanted. It's been really hard not to just constantly be on Twitter today, what with everything happening in the world.
True.
Celebrations and probably other stuff too that people aren't happy about, but I wanted it for the celebrations.
That's good. That's a good reason to want it.
Yeah.
But I'm actually setting up a YouTube channel, and I think I have to get a Twitter before it lets me
Really?
continue. Maybe I'm wrong.
Oh.
I'll look into this.
I don't know about that. As I just
figure
had one anyway.
Ah. Right.
Okay. Can't hurt. Most
Right.
likely.
Yeah, I could just have it automatically update from something else.
Okay. There you go. Yeah.
Just so much social media.
So much social media. It's true.
Yes.
It's true. Okay. Well, do you want to start?
Yeah, that sounds great.
All right. I'm going to mute and get this timer going.
Sounds great.
Hello, we have reached the end of the sprint. Oh no, you're muted.
How was your session?
Oh my gosh, it was so good. I actually concentrated and did stuff the whole time.
Very good.
Yeah.
Oh, excellent. I'm so glad to hear that.
Thank you. What about you?
I was good. I worked on my book. It's funny. I wasn't actually going to work on my book today because I wasn't feeling motivated. And then when you asked me, you said, what are you going to do today? Are you going to work on your book? And I was like, yeah, I think I will.
Mine
So I did.
changed. I changed it. Yeah. I love it. That's so cool.
Thanks. Yeah, I'm almost done with one of my edits. I only have 3 edits left, and then the book's done.
Are these the one sentence edits, or are these the bigger ones?
These are the bigger ones.
Okay.
So this one's a bigger one that I'm almost done with.
Wow.
Yes, it's exciting.
Which section of the book can you speak in general terms?
Yes, it is on the chapter for just in case items.
Ooh.
Which just in case items to keep around.
Yeah, that is a question. Mm-hmm. That's something I think about. Do my just in case items spark joy? No, but am I really glad that I had extra sterno when I was out of electricity for 3 days last week? Yes, I was. I will not be getting rid of it. And I had that idea about the sterno when I went through a much milder ice storm in Tulsa. I'm pretty sure in 2009.
Oh.
That's when I had the idea if I didn't have electricity, that's how I would provide for myself. And all these years later, I hung on to things for that reason. And it paid off.
Oh, yes. In your time of need, it came through.
In my time of need.
Excellent. Excellent.
Yeah. Ooh, that's fun. Wait, did you say you almost got done with that section?
Yes, I have, let me see, maybe 1 sentence left or so.
Oh, you're welcome for interrupting you just before 1 sentence.
Oh, it's okay. I have a few words. The sentence is, here are a few examples, and I wrote, here are a few.
Do you want to go ahead and type the word examples and so we can celebrate in real time?
Yes. Hold on.
Woo!
Done!
Oh my gosh. Listen, you got to celebrate things in life. You got to do it. You just got to do it.
Exactly.
Awesome.
Exactly. Yes, it's so important. Did you see Cal come up and get in the camera?
I had my screen off. I was looking at Microsoft Word. Oh, I'm so disappointed. Go get her. She'll love it.
Okay. You'll be able to look that.
Just kidding. At your own risk. My gosh. Oh. Under the sink in a cabinet.
Your safe spot. So.
I wonder why she went there. She must have known something was up.
Right. She could hear strange voices. Although your voice shouldn't be strange to her.
Jeez. Nice. I love it. Yeah.
That's so funny.
Do you still have neighbors playing loud music over there? Probably.
Let's see. Probably. I can't hear it over my noise canceling headphones and the box fan I have running to drown it out. So that's good. Yeah.
Great. We're getting better. Things are improving.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah.
Very good,
okay, cool. Good. Well, shall I roll for another sprint?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. You have to pick a different dice this time, though.
Oh, can we do the blue one that you almost dropped before?
The greenish tealy, this one?
Oh, that one works too.
Oh, wait, no, did you mean this one?
Oh, yeah, I did.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's the one I meant. Okay, here we go. If anyone is new, what I'm doing is I have a whole bunch of dice for D&D, so I'm rolling them to get a random sprint time.
Yes.
Are you ready?
I'm so ready. I'm so excited.
Ah, 10 minutes. I keep
Exactly.
rolling these straight. Okay, we have to do something else. Okay,
To
so make a
additionally roll.
choice. What? Sorry.
Oh, maybe you could additionally roll the other green one.
You want to do. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. It's going to be something really long.
Ooh, 18. Still 28. That's not
Okay.
bad.
Very cool. That works. That's a good hearty number.
It's a good hearty number.
Yeah.
But that probably means that at the end of 28 minutes, you will have just one word left to
Oh,
write,
of course it
even
will.
though it's a longer sprint.
It will happen whether it's 8 seconds or 28 minutes.
That's right. Yep. Ah, hilarious. I'm
Very
thinking
good.
about going and putting in my cauliflower crust frozen pizza. I'm very hungry and I have no portable snacks.
Oh,
I might go like preheat my oven and then I can just like bring it back in here when it's done.
yeah, why not?
I know I'm really hungry.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
Okay. All right. I'm going to do it then.
Excellent. Cool.
Okay.
What are you going to work on after that?
I'm going to keep doing. So what I'm doing right now is transferring some notes, which has been really good because it's helping me organize my thoughts.
Oh, good.
Yes, I'm making
That's
some progress.
that's excellent. I did that for my book when I was first writing
I remember. I was thinking of that.
it. Very good.
Yeah.
Huzzah.
Huzzah. All
Cool.
right. There we go. Okay, I shall mute and we can start.
Sounds great.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Time is up. Yeah.
Hello, hello, hello.
Did you get one word away from being done?
No, I actually I finished like the first draft of a new edition.
Ooh.
It's exciting because it was the most daunting part. Yes, and it
Yes.
was the one I've kind of worked on, but haven't really been putting off. And now it's I have a huge part of it done.
Wow.
It's such a relief. And then I
Yeah.
went on Instagram the last 7 minutes, and I found a new person to follow who I really like.
Who is it? What is it?
He's called Laura's Library with two Y's.
Okay.
Y's at the end. Yeah. She's a big book lover, has some great recommendations.
Oh, cool. That's fun.
Yeah. She makes really funny videos about TikToks about books that she puts on Instagram.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
People are so creative.
Yes, I love it. I love
How do they
meeting
do
people.
it? I know. I know. That's so cool. Nice. Congratulations. Just step closer, step closer, step closer.
Yes,
And you're going to
yes.
be publishing your book here at the end of this year.
Yep. It's releasing supposed to be releasing on January 5th.
Right.
Which
Wow.
is so exciting. Yeah, I'm hoping you had pre-orders up before
Oh,
then.
definitely. So the next step when you get your draft done, you will submit it to your book formatter?
Yes, yes. So I'll be sending this draft to Shayla. Then
Right.
she'll be saying if I need any more like content edits on it.
Okay.
And if not, then she'll be doing a proofread.
Oh, gotcha.
And then once it's completely finalized, then it goes to the interior formatter because they have to make, I think, a PDF of
Right.
finished copy. So it has to be completed.
Gotcha. Wow. Okay. Wow. So when do you think you'll get it to Shayla? Shayla Raquel is Allie's editor.
Yes, she's my wonderful editor. I should have it to her this week, probably Monday or Tuesday.
Wow.
Yeah.
1 second. I have something in my eye. Can you still hear me?
Yes, I can. Oh, it even gets like this circle when you speak and it moves. It's pretty
Ooh,
fun.
really?
Yeah.
Oh, I see it. Wow.
It's so fancy.
I'm vibing. Audio vibes. Okay, maybe my eye is okay now.
Excellent.
I had a pretty productive session. I feel like I've reached a good stopping point.
Oh, good.
And also, I baked my cauliflower crust pizza that just came out of the oven.
Oh, can you see that again?
Yes.
Sorry, I'm doing all of my teaching. Can I see that?
Allie teaches English to Chinese children, and so she has all these. Yeah, this is a cauliflower. The cauliflower crust pizza. It's pretty good. It's a frozen. I got it at Sprouts. Yeah, fewer refined carbs. There's still some, but fewer. Yeah, yeah.
Excellent. What's the cheese?
It's real cheese.
Like
I didn't get they have the Daya or the Daya pizzas though. Yeah, it's spelled Daiya. I've not tried their pizzas before, but they do have a dope gluten-free, lactose-free cheesecake. It's good.
I think I've seen it on a YouTube video.
Legit. Yeah. I don't know how they do it.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
I'm excited now because
I've tried both the New York classic cheesecake, which is my favorite cheesecake. I like classic, and that they do have. What was that?
Like Stanley Hudson from The Office. Sorry, Stanley Hudson from The
Office.
They
get it for his birthday, right? In a sneaky party that they do during the weight loss.
Yes.
Contest.
Yeah. Yes, and they're all in that closet in the warehouse.
Oh my gosh, amazing. Oh, and then Michael stomps on it. Or Dwight does. Probably Dwight. Yeah.
Yes, they do.
Okay, well, yeah, I recommend that stuff. It's really good. Oh, they have
the other one
few.
They
have a key lime. I don't think I've tried the key lime, but one time, because I ordered the Sprouts through Instacart, they were out of the classic, so the person brought just chocolate instead, and it was good. It was definitely good. got a really good consistency,
Cool.
like good cheesecakey texture. It's impressive.
I love that.
It is. Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool. I love that texture, especially when you put your
So
fork in,
smooth.
the way it comes away from the rest.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah,
Okay.
I love that about cheesecake. I love the
It
crust.
is. It is a
especially
good
graham cracker
GF
crust on anything.
graham cracker crust. They might also have like a raspberry or strawberry, like a pink one of some kind, but I might be imagining it. I'm not sure. Okay, like no problem.
I will try all of them.
You should. You will.
I'll probably
You'll lay them all
out.
out, and you'll take
So
a
do
bite,
what?
and then you'll put them in the order that you like them. That's absolutely. That's what you do with
least
candles.
to best.
And what else have you done that with? Maybe just candles. You did it with the protein bars.
I did it with my protein bars.
You did. Yep.
Yes.
100%. I like it. I like lining things up and organizing them into my preferred categories. Oh, it is. Definitely.
It's very satisfying.
What?
What do you like to line up?
Colors.
What do you like to line up?
Well, let's see. Gosh, what's a good example of something I've lined up in order of preference? I might, let's say if I was going to alternate different colors for something, I might line them up in order from least favorite to favorite, and I do the least favorite first, and then I would rotate through them. That's an example. I don't know the last time I did that though. This is not a preference thing, but I had a coloring book once that had a lot of plants, and I wanted to do one that was all the different colors of green, so that I could get some good variety in there. Mm-hmm. So I pulled out all of my different green colored markers, all the shades. We're talking Kelly green, we're talking forest, we're talking shamrock, seafoam, olive, warm tones, cool tones, every green under the sun. And so I would line them up in an order, and then I would, because I wanted to use all of them, and then I would go through them, and I'd take this one, and then I'd put it when I was done with it at the end of the pile, and then I'd rotate through them.
Everyone gets a turn.
Everyone gets a turn. It's true.
It's excellent.
Yeah. It's a really good example. Oh boy. Wow. And then have I told you about, I'm sure I have, how in my marker set, they all have to be facing the same direction, and I have to put them back in wrong order, in the proper order. I'm very committed to Roy G. Biv.
Good. That's the best way to be committed.
Yeah.
I think. How do you know?
Yes. So the fine tip has this sort of transparency lid.
I see.
And the thicker one has an opaque lid.
Okay.
This is the official color of Making Your Impact. Can you see it up against my banner?
Yes, I see it. Yeah. Oh, that's so cool. It blends right in. Where did it go?
Right. You can't tell. When I realized I wanted this to be the color, it was like coral salmon, sort of. It actually leans more towards salmon. So I Googled like salmon swatches, and then I held up this marker next to a bunch of them to find just the right color. And then the way that my logo turned out, has various shades within it, or various, is it shades, light to dark? Yeah, I think so. Anyway, like they're all within this family, but lighter and darker. And so then I pulled that exact, like the color with the hashtag in front of it.
Yes, I have that for my color, for my website. Yeah.
There you go. So I pulled that, and that's how I got this color that I have for my banner and everything else.
That's so great. I love it. I love so much that you did that. I did the same thing. I have my color number written on my catnip sheet.
Nice. Yep. I just go and sample it over and over again in my programs, but it's much easier to have it written down somewhere. That's a very good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Very good. Nice. Oh no, why am I yawning? I've drunk almost all of my cold brew, so I'll sit that
Ooh.
down. I think either during this next sprint, I think I'm gonna eat and do some reading. And then I think now that it's quiet outside, I think I'll use a sprint because I got an hour and a half to go. I'm gonna do some recording. So while we're on mute, I'll do some podcast recording, and I will show my homemade pop filter.
Oh, that's right. Yes.
Mm-hmm. It's a hanger with an old nylon sock stretched over it, and I
That's
hold
smart.
it in front of my mouth to reduce the p sounds and like sharp sounds,
That's so
basically.
great.
Yeah, it really makes a huge difference.
Wow. I wonder if this does that or if I should make one up myself.
That is very similar. Your little
Okay.
windscreen on your microphone. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
It's at least, and I don't detect a lot of pop, like sharp sounds from you.
Okay. Good.
You
Good. That's
know,
good to know.
I'm just talking into my phone.
That's right. Yeah. You have it on a little stand, right?
I do indeed.
Yes.
I get to see that.
You hold that up and talk.
Uh-huh. Because I rest my elbow on my armrest, and I have my notes and things on my computer screen, and I got my phone set up, and I just sit here, and I usually end up resting it against the tip of my nose, and I just talk and talk and talk, and I just don't even notice it anymore. It's just so natural. Hold
so
on to
great.
the little hanger there, and away I go.
I love it. That's so smart and so creative.
Yeah, I guess. I guess it is.
I like it.
You do what you gotta do, because it was free. This was 100% free.
That's the best word.
It's the best word. I thought you were like, that's the best idea. You're like, no, the word is the best word. Agree. And this sock had lost its companion, so it was just flopping around in my sock drawer doing nothing. Now
Really?
it has purpose again now.
Yes. Yes. You gave it a second life.
And give you a second life.
That's so great.
Yeah.
That's so much repurposing things.
Yeah.
Yes. I have so many jam jars that I use for stuff.
Oh yeah. That's a good idea.
Yeah. I've been saving my like like I used to get these big plastic bits, like tins, plastic tin, a plastic container of nut mix,
Ah.
and I've been saving them to plant little herbs in.
Cute.
Because they're easy to poke holes in the bottom. Use that plastic.
Have a little indoor herb garden.
Yes, exactly.
My sister does that. She'll go and snip. She'll just walk right up to her. She's got like a kitchen. It's like a window frame, but like a shelf, I guess you could call it. But sorry.
Oh, you're good. Zero
Contact lens. I'm good. And she's got little potted plants of herbs, and she'll just go up with her scissors and snip off some basil, some rosemary, and who knows what all, and then cook with it fresh. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That's so great. I have one of those. Yeah. She what? She what?
She also has grown catnip before, and she'll rip off a leaf and give it to the cat, and the cat's like rolling around in it, having like a psychedelic, trippy experience, which I'd really love to watch happen with Cow.
Next time I get strawberries, I'll show you, because that's how she reacts. She doesn't like regular catnip.
Really?
Strawberries and mint. So I have like Tension Tamer tea by Celestial Seasons. She loves it. She used to jump up on my kitchen counter and steal it out of my mug when I was waiting for my water to boil.
Oh my god!
Yeah. I would find her on the ground. I would be like, "Where's my tea bag?" I would find her in a corner, just like
roll. Now that's something I'd like to see. Put that on your YouTube channel.
Definitely.
Do it. Oh my gosh, amazing. Wow, interesting. Well, to each cat his or her own.
Yes. Exactly.
To thine own feline be true. Feline self.
Love that. To thy own feline be true.
Yeah, yeah.
Feline in all of
Thine
us.
and feline rhyme.
I love it. Ooh, I just messed with my lights. My mind explosion.
We
Almost
just wow. Wow. Nice.
Sweet.
Well, what are you going to work on during the next sprint?
I don't know. This might be my last one. I might use this to wrap it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you're making a lot of progress.
Yeah. I'm so excited about it. I'm so much closer to being done. And my last my last edit that I have to do, I had a question about it for Shayla, my editor, and she just got back to me. So I'm going to use that to work on that edit, and then I'll probably just have to proofread and make some changes on this week, and then read it out loud, so it sounds good when it's spoken out loud, and then send it to her so soon.
Wow, Allie. What a freaking big ass deal.
Yes,
Wow.
thank you. I'm so
That's
excited.
so cool. I know.
I can't believe it. I wasn't thank you. I wasn't expecting to do it today, but your sprints are so inspiring and they are so motivating that they just
These
sparkle.
are inspiring sparkles all over the place.
And sparkles.
Do you know what is so cool is that last year during NaNoWriMo, we were all with you and we were like all hanging out, and then you just sort of like, we didn't know you very well. You kind of like stopped typing and you're like, I just finished the first draft of my book.
Yes.
And we were like, what?
Everyone jumped up and hugged me. It was so great. I have a picture still somewhere of everyone hugging me.
Yeah.
So nice.
So cool. And here it is 1 year later.
The final draft. Yes. Wow. So exciting.
Amazing. Truly amazing.
Thank you. It's been such a journey.
Yeah. All right. Well, listen. I will give you options. We can roll 20-sided dice again. I got 12-sided, 10-sided, 8-sided, 6-sided, 4-sided. Here, I'll type it out for you. Dice. 20.
Wow.
12.
Actually,
what? You already know. You already know. What is it? What do you want?
I'm feeling 2 12-sided die.
Okay.
This is such a great idea, Melissa.
Thanks.
With a die. I love it.
Whereas sometimes when there's a whole lump of them together, they can be, okay, there. Okay.
I'm so excited.
I'm really doing it. Now you realize if I roll 2 1s, we're screwed.
Yeah.
I rolled a 5 and a 1. Should I roll them again?
Roll one more, maybe.
And then we can add it or take the other.
Yeah.
Whatever you want, you choose, because
I think we could add it 2, as long as it's not too low.
12, 18 minutes.
That sounds perfect.
Right.
What do you think?
You know what's funny is that this is the second time I've rolled an 18-minute sprint.
Oh, that's funny.
Is so strange.
Yeah.
I'm kind of frowning at them. I'm like, what are you guys doing?
Give me some variety.
Yeah, give me some variety.
Oh, guys.
Okay. All right. This is happening. 18 minutes on the clock, and Allie is just going to finish her book. No big deal. I got to be here for both of them. I'm so excited.
Yes.
Okay, I shall mute.
Sounds good.
I'm interrupting because a second ago she was just sitting like this. Just like leaning off to the side, blank stare in her eyes. She's so cute.
I was giving her chest scratches and she really liked it.
It must have ended and it didn't beep at me
Oh, I see. I see.
because it just, excuse me, it just went on to the next video. Oh, I forgot to put it up on the screen. Ah, nope, wrong thing. Listen, I was hungry and all I did was start eating. That's all that
fine.
happened.
Oh, it's okay. It's fine. It was actually the perfect amount of time because I
Okay.
finished my book.
That's it. You didn't look like you were done, and so I purposely let it go on longer. That's what happened.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. You were waiting for
Definitely.
me to finish.
Yes, just out of politeness, but I didn't want to put you on the spot.
Yeah, but I'm so excited to be done now.
That's amazing.
Yeah, you were with me for
Allie. Woo! Woo, 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 woo. You're done with your book. You're done with your book.
I did.
Remember when I draped myself in Jingle Bells and improvised a rap?
That was amazing.
Yeah. So I feel that same energy towards you
Thank
right
you.
now.
I love the jingle bells.
Wow. What are you going to do to celebrate tonight? What are you going to do?
Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. Eric should be home in about 2 hours, and maybe we could go get some food or something.
That's a good idea.
I always like to celebrate with food.
Well, food is celebratory. It's a fact.
It shows. It shows.
Nice. Cool. Well, you deserve to relax. You deserve to do whatever you want.
Thank you. I'm very much looking forward to it. And your pizza looked delicious. I looked over and you were eating it at one point, and I was like, yes, get it.
I was eating it at a very, it's not quite done yet. I was eating at a very leisurely speed instead of inhaling it, which is probably better.
That's very funny.
Yeah. Awesome.
Good.
Yeah. Got to see Cow a little bit. Did she come over and like ask to join you?
She did.
Oh.
Yeah, and I don't know if you saw, but there was like a minute where she was sitting up here after I brought her up and I was typing. All of a sudden she tapped me on the shoulder and she was looking at me like, can we cuddle?
Oh, it's so cute.
Yeah.
So now that you're able to, will she be like, oh, what are you doing? Stop. Or she'll be like, yeah, no, let's do it.
Now let's see. She's back in her safe place.
Okay.
So now she won't want me to take.
That's hilarious. Oh my gosh. What a character she is.
She really is. I adore her.
Oh.
She's so opinionated.
She's opinionated. The world's most opinionated cat.
Yes. Yes, she is.
Oh God, it's exactly 4:30. I've been at this for 4 hours.
Yes, way to go. You are really chugging through. You've got 1 hour left. Excellent.
And while I did get interrupted, I know that I've achieved more than I would have otherwise. For sure. Absolutely, hands down.
Very good. Yes.
I actually think it kept me more focused, like when I had a few distractions, to come back to what I was doing instead of getting more thrown off.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I know.
So this was good. Yeah.
Yeah, you had to return.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah. That's a nice thing about hosting too, is it gives you that accountability.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Something to draw me back.
Yes, very good.
When I get done in an hour, I have a Target drive-up order to go get.
Ooh, that's exciting.
It is exciting.
You need snacks.
What did I get? I got some meat to cook in my air fryer. Since I just got that, and I'll be experimenting with it with a few other meats. And I got, what else did I get? Then I got a treat of some kind.
Ooh.
But I don't remember what it was.
It'll be exciting to remember when you get it.
It's true. Yeah. How strange. Did I get some Quest chips? I might have gotten some. Oh, I remember that I got a bunch of, okay, doesn't sound exciting, but I got a pack of celery hearts, which will be great because I can dip them in peanut butter, which is actually one of my favorite snacks.
Oh, really?
I love it. I love
Oh.
celery and peanut butter.
I don't like raw celery or carrots. I only like them cooked.
Okay. I don't like raw carrots.
Mm-hmm.
And celery I can do, though, if it's crisp and I can dip it in some peanut butter or some ranch.
Yeah. Little
Raw carrots are a little much.
They are.
They can be a little much.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan.
Yeah.
I used to be able to, when I was a kid, to eat them with peanut butter, but now I can't even do that. It's just
Carrots?
Yeah.
Carrots and peanut butter?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah.
You're walking on the wild side. Never heard of such a thing, but why not?
Right?
It makes as much sense as celery and peanut butter.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice. I get something more of a treat than that, though. I hope. You could. Oh, I guess I was going to say you could go to Sprouts and get yourself a cheesecake. Maybe after Eric gets home. And after you have dinner, you could do that.
That's a great idea since my car is broken.
Yeah, it's broken.
It's real broken.
It's real broken.
Got broken after the ice storm.
Oh, so sad.
Yeah, it's okay. I don't need it, which is very lucky in that regard.
Right.
That I work from home.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Yep. And you have other ways to get stuff you need.
Yes.
Nice. Mm-hmm. All right. Well, let me know how your evening goes. Thank you so much for hopping on. It made it a million times more fun.
Oh, I'm so glad. I had so much fun too, and I'm so glad I did and I'm glad you asked me about my book because now I finished it, and that was your inspiration. So thank you.
It was definitely all me. Yep, you finishing up your book was all me. That's right.
You inspired me to make my impact.
Okay. Thanks. That's so nice.
Yes, it's so true. Very good. All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna get eating my pizza and doing sprints.
Enjoy yourself. Enjoy the rest of the sprints, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, it was so fun to have Allie. Listen, she is as delightful of a person as she seems while she was sprinting with. Okay, sorry, it just suddenly popped up that it had lost connection to my microphone, which is weird. I don't know how that would have happened, but I guess it's back now. Yeah, so I think I am going to do just a little quick sprint because I would like to finish the rest of my snack. I'm going to do a quick 5-minute sprint and then come back and we'll sprint horde. Let's see here. Let me edit this thing. Muted for a quick 5-minute sprint. Writing / pizza sprint. Why not? I meant it when I said it. Okay. I just have a few bites of pizza left. And then I'm going to hop on and we're going to finish strong. We're going until 5:30. That's 54 minutes from now, 5:30 Central Standard Time. It'll be pretty dark, not quite dark yet here in Oklahoma City, but getting close. And so, okay, if you are working on something, let me know what it is in the comments. I would love to hear. Okay, starting up this here. Let's see, share my screen. And this is not actually what I want. This is what I want. Okay. Well, no thanks. Setting it to 5 minutes. And I'll mute myself for a pizza / writing sprint. Time is up for a quick 5-minute writing / pizza sprint. And it was exactly the right amount of time because I just finished those last few bites of my pizza and I'm ready to move on. If you are, let me know what you're working on in the comments if you would like. If you are writing, if you're doing NaNoWriMo, if you're doing productivity sprints of some kind, all are welcome here tonight. So I was writing, excuse me, just ate. So I've been at this for 4 hours and 12 minutes. I had some stuff come up today because, as I often say on my Making Your Impact podcast, making your impact doesn't happen in a vacuum. And so just before, like shortly before I was going to start these writing sprints today, life happened. And so I was distracted off and on for the first about 2 hours. But the nice thing about doing the sprints is that I would have to go kind of deal with something and then I could come back and jump right in. So they were really a good focusing tool for me today. And I chose to do it during the afternoon rather than the evening because, well, a lot of people tend to do writing sprints in the evenings during NaNoWriMo. And also because afternoon is the time that is the hardest time for me to concentrate on stuff. And so I thought, well, maybe if I run sprints in the afternoon, then that will help me concentrate. And you know what? It did. It really did. It was a good decision for me. And so then, yeah, even with those earlier afternoon distractions, it definitely helped me regain my focus. So, okay, the next part, though, I am going to be recording podcast episodes, or at least hopefully one. And so this is what I've been doing to determine the timing for the sprints. I have a whole bunch of D&D dice. So I've just been rolling them. And I have like all of these combinations of dice. And I have rolled all of these like numbers either ending in 5 or 0. I've rolled just like 10 a few times with like combinations of 2s and 3s and 5s and 1s. And I've rolled 10s. Like I've rolled like 10 minutes a couple of times. I've rolled a 15-minute, 20-minute, 30-minute. Once I rolled a 28. Another time I rolled a 12. Otherwise, it's all these straight like numbers where if I were just gonna choose, oh no, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh no. 1 second. It happened. I sneezed. Wow. What fantastic timing. Okay, so now I don't remember what I was saying. Okay, oh yeah, so let's go ahead and roll. Let's see, what do I want to do this time? I rolled 8d6 once, and I rolled 30 minutes. Could have been anywhere from 8 to 48, and I got 30 minutes. And there's there's about 45 minutes left. Yep, in this almost exactly. So let's try the 66 again and see what we get. Because very unlikely that I will roll all 6s. Although there have been times when I've done, what was it? I never had Magic Missile. What is it? What would I always play? It wasn't Fireball. Shoot, I can't remember which spell I would roll sometimes as a war cleric, but it was so good. Oh my gosh, it's like right here. I just can't bring it to the front of my mind. And I could roll, as I got higher level, I could roll more 6-sided die for it. Oh man. I might have to go and like dig up my old character sheet. But I was never a wizard, so I know it wasn't Magic Missile. Oh man. Fireball is a cantrip. Anybody? Probably no one watching is into D&D and has any idea what I'm talking about. Anyway, Fireball was a wizard cantrip, but I was playing a high elf, and so I could get 1 wizard cantrip anyway. I would sometimes roll really high, like a combination of 6s and 5s, and it was awesome. I went through that whole thing just to say that. Okay, do I have all 8 of my 6-sided die? I do indeed. What's going to happen? Anywhere between 8 minutes if I roll all 1s, 48 minutes if I roll all 6s. Here we go. Oh my gosh. I rolled 5 2s. Are you kidding me? 5 2s. You can't really see them. So there's 10 minutes of 5, another 10 minutes, and 2 4s, another 8 minutes. I have rolled 28 and I have rolled 18. This is the 3rd time I've rolled 18. What is happening? I want to do it again. I'm going to roll again, and whichever is higher is the one we'll do. Come on. Let's get some variety. Okay, what do we got? All right. 4 is 10. No way. No. I just rolled 18 again. A 6 and a 4. Is that right? 5. That's 10. 2 1s and a 3. Right? Okay. Let me make sure I'm not making this up. Yep. There's 10, there's 10, and then a 6 and a 2. Are you kidding me? I have to go again. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to separate them. I'm taking half and rolling them, and then I'm taking the other half and rolling them. 2 totally different combinations than 18 twice in a row. Okay. 10. I just rolled a 27. No, is that right? 10. Yeah, 20. Oh, no. Sorry. No, this is better. 27. Yeah, I rolled a 27. At least it wasn't an 18 again. But still, 7 is so close to 8. 27 minutes. That's a good amount of time for a sprint. Guys, that was pure drama. There's a lot more drama actually happening in the world right now. But, okay. 27-minute sprint it is. Let's see here. Let me get my banner going. 27 minutes. Excuse me. Writing sprint. If you weren't here before when my good friend Allie Deathridge was here, you can go ahead and follow her on Instagram. I'll leave her up on my little ticker. She's very fun to follow on Instagram. All right. Get her 27 minutes. Nope. All right. I'm muting. I'll see you later. I'm going to record a podcast episode, so you'll see me talking. Well, the last time I checked, I still had a minute left. And then there it went so fast before I even knew it. Oh, no, I'm not going to try. Your live television. And then I keep clicking the time. Okay, wow. Okay, that was good. Sprint for me. I got an intro and outro to a podcast, recorded, sent to Dropbox, and I will be able to get that to my podcast editor. Now there's 11 minutes left. So this is what I think we do. Let's pretend that there's 12 minutes left. And for the last sprint, I'm going to roll. I'm rolling pretty low today. I'm going to see what happens if I roll 3d6. I just rolled 3 ones. Some of them are upside down. Are you kidding me? All right. Well, we'll do at least 3 minutes. See what I get when I roll a 4th one. I just rolled another 1. Okay. This has been the weirdest dice rolling day. So 4 minutes. Let's see what happens. Let's toss in a couple 4-sided dice and see what happens. Have you ever seen the 4-sided dice? They're so weird. You pick whatever number is on top. First time I saw them, I didn't know if that was exactly how they worked or not. 3 and a 3. That's 10 minutes. And there's exactly 10 minutes left in the sprint. You all, I'm telling you. Okay, I guess we'll sprint for the last 10 minutes. The dice have spoken. I just dropped one. Okay. 10 minutes on the clock. And here we go. That's it. But you know what? I actually need, now I've been doing this for 5 hours. I need just a few more minutes to complete this project that I'm working on. So if it's all the same to you, I'm going to do a little bonus extra 5-minute sprint starting now. I'm just doing it because I want to. All right, let's go. It is such a me kind of thing to do live stream sprints for 5 hours and not have just quite enough time to get everything done. And I'm like, should I keep going? No, I shouldn't keep going. My eyes are pretty tired. I need to go and get a order. My hair is sort of messed up a little bit, I guess, just from being here and doing stuff all day. But listen, I am, despite like distractions that happen because of life at the beginning of the sprints, I still managed to get a decent amount of work done, far more than I would have gotten done if I hadn't been doing these sprints. So I'm very pleased about that. Let's do a recap. I got writing done. I got words in. I rolled my D&D dice to determine our sprint times, and they were very boring. They returned numbers to me like 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes. And then I rolled 18 minutes numerous times, including twice in a row with totally different dice combinations. Real weird, but it was fun. My friend Allie Deathridge joined us for a while, and that was also delightful. So now I would encourage you, if you're still working on NaNoWriMo tonight, to head over to, if you're on Twitter, I'll show you. I love the Nano word sprints. Let me show you real quick. So I'll share my screen. Oh, I had it pulled up. Oh, wrong one. Wrong tab. Had Twitter pulled up twice. 1 second. Here we go. Okay, follow Nano word sprints. So almost 24 hours a day, they are running these word sprints. And so you have people from all across the world who are participating in NaNoWriMo, and you have different leaders who will run sprints for usually a few hours at a time. And one nice thing is that you get, like, depending on the time of day and how many people are on, there's like some good community because people are commenting like how many words they got during each sprint and encouraging each other. Every time I've done NaNoWriMo, the Nano Word Sprints Twitter page has been so helpful for me. Even though it's not video, it definitely just helps you keep on track. So I highly suggest it. All right, I need to run to Target. I put in a drive up order earlier today. It's about time that I went and got it. So thank you to everyone who joined me today. Even if you just did one sprint, got a few words in, I'm so glad you were able to join in. And I know I got a lot done. All right, thank you. Enjoy the rest of your weekend.